Random colorless. Rare card to obtain from... Oh, that's max HP though. Yeah. How do we feel about a random colorless card? How do we feel... I mean... There's a chance for the dream, right? Not that the dream is actually that exciting. It'd be more exciting on 20, probably, but... how good is this path without the dream? We're skipping over a fire here. And we already probably want to fight this elite. That's true, it could just give us enlightenment. Yeah, we get one fire if we take that path, so nuts to that plan. That's some garbage. So it looks like we're hitting 3 fires and then probably this elite, but we could also hit 2 over here if we decided that was better. If we really wanted to go to the shop, I guess. That's true. There's only one fixed fight before that if we really wanted to. Cheers, Monarch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not quite there, Speed Frog, but and we would need to roll extremely well if it was, but now, everything has 3 fights in it, Speed. Because you start with a fight, remember? So then we would have to hit one of these 2. And then one of these 3. Or I guess one of these, yeah. That's right, you get an early juicy bracelet. Good to go. I think it adds 10% each time, Kintru. Well, adds 10% or 12% if you're far enough in the floor already. So, the first one's like 10% chance, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50. I mean, this is probably like 42%, 54%. And those are all effectively multiplied on top of each other, of course. This is for Act 4 stuff, Cathodic. But, yeah, I don't think we're doing that, so do we just grab a colorless card and maybe it's not trash? Because the other options I'm not terribly fond of. I mean, we can always do a boss relic, but... Alright, random colors card, what do you got? Impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay. I can probably roll with that for some amount of value. Arguably we want a bunch of fights to power up. Kind of like question marks in shop though. So maybe we'll do that instead. So, oh yeah, this is right. This isn't an upgraded neutralize, so that isn't really a choice, is it? Impatience already doing something. What's up? Alright, Poison Potion, Leg Sweep, Concentrated Crippling Crowd. Three uncommons for our first offering. That's unusual. Leg Sweep is certainly my instinct. How much do I undervalue Crippling Cloud? Because I don't like this card very much, but it's also not that bad. I'm taking Leg Sweep. Let's just take Leg Sweep. Upgrade a card. Don't mind if I do. What's your upgrade? That's 3 cards, yeah. Probably just neutralize. But both of these are decent upgrades too. I mean, I guess we got rid of the Ascender's Bane, so that's good. Patience actually doing some stuff. Can't say I've ever started with an Impatience in my deck. Gambler's Brew. Flying Knee, Flechettes, and Acrobatics, huh? Flying Knee is good now. Slightly better since we've got Impatience, sort of. Sort of. That has come up, Brenda, yeah. The birds are amazing. Flying Knee. Can't afford a glass knife. Heh. Eh? 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 And do we just remove a card? Do we buy a dodge and roll or a poison stab? Like, neither of these are great, but they're the best cards here that aren't called Glass Knife that we can actually afford. Could also just remove and walk. So we've got one. We've got one fight before the next elite. Is that reason to buy a poison stab? We've added a leg sweep and a flying knee. We're not going to the other shop, although it's still moderately likely we'll hit one in a question mark. We would lose a campfire going to the other shop. Oh, you're talking about this one. Right, I was only thinking about this one. Yeah, that's true. We could hit this, but then we're missing another fight. Ha. mean, it's not like I'm happy with these buys. Alright, what are we buying for 130 gold? Though. I mean, obviously, what, like, footwork? We couldn't afford half to it, we just cry. What things that help us kill elites are we buying? Stuff like, Blade Flurry are kind of nice with Impatience. Yeah, that's why I was considering just buying the Poison Stab here, you know? It's not, like, good, but... feels kind of weird replacing a strike with, like, a strike plus. Paying 100 to do that, though, huh? If there was another Impatience, I might have bought it. Make a choice, I suppose. I do have the time, Shopkeep. Time to vote. I don't know, let's just hate ourselves and assume everything will work out perfectly, and maybe we'll lose 40 health at the elite. It'll be fine. Well, this is playful. How playful do we want to be here, huh? Like a Transform a Strike playful? How about that Transform a Strike playful? We're not just removing. Upgrade would actually be like on Impatience, right? Go through our deck faster. Oh wait, right. Drum roll was premature. Doppelganger. Alright, not the best per se, but Patience or Doppelganger then, or Leg Sweep. Hey Thomas, probably Impatience. I forget, 7 is down to 5. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's an option in Blackfire. I mean, I guess we would probably do that if it came up. Doppelganger ain't too bad, once you get it upgraded especially. But, should have done that the other way in case I drew to neutralize. Yeah, that's okay though. Rather not redraw it? No. It's good to have two Cinder's Bane in the deck, right? We get a Knob is going to destroy us. I'm not taking Blur though, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a terrible choice here. I mean, we don't have to fight the elite here, but it's, even though we're gonna be throwing this poison potion on it, that helps a lot that we've still got that sitting around, yeah. But it's a blur, Speedfrog. Have you considered that this is a blur, though? Besides, we removed 2 strikes and added this flying knee, right? We can attack, right? Hey, Gunther. Recall gives me one of the key pieces to be able to enter Act 4, you see. This is only 3, right? Yeah. If that was 4 damage, I'd be like, guess I better upgrade Flying Knee, but 3 is so bad. It's so bad. So, Doppelganger then. Or we could just wait for Bonfire Spirits. And like we're hitting a bunch of question marks. Also, we've got another upgrade. I mean, we don't want attacks, right? Because we got Impatience, right? We need to have no attacks, so Impatience always draws 3 cards. Yeah, the only reason not to do Doppel Plus is if we might remove it from Bonfire thing. Bonfire Spirits there. Alright. Toxic Egg. Yeah, we're taking that, right? We'll take... okay, I should probably ask to make sure. I assume you can take... you have this key option at any treasure? Or is it only this one? I assume it's at any. I don't actually know, though. Or at least any fixed treasure. Okay, we'll take the Toxic Egg then. That's one of the best relics, so... you know. And it's not like our backup choice, our backup choice involves elites anyway, so this is just a little bit stronger elite. We might as well get it over with here. At least our opponents will be weakened. What do we got? We got Cleric. You don't trust this Cleric. Alright. Wait, a Predator. I can buy a Predator. That card says damage on it. Maybe we buy this card that says the word damage on it. We can't afford this Noxious Fumes, but, I don't know. The backflip is upgraded, though, right? Hey, I've... oh man, I would probably be on board these shenanigans and upgraded Chrysalis. There's also Dagger Spray, but we'll take Predator. Yeah, we'll take Predator. Could not afford the Ghost in the jar either. So these guys have Metallicize, huh? That's a mite bit rude. That's a lot rude. A large amount of rude. Oh, I was about to poison and I'm like, right, they're centuries, so... I actually draw all my attacks so Impatience doesn't do anything. It's amazing. I mean... we will have 5 energy for next turn though, so that's good. And we can always Gambler's Brew, if appropriate. Did you guys know we don't really have attacks in our deck? Alright, so we can get to Predator. So we're looking at Predator, leg sweep. We weakened this one. So we're taking 3 at that point. We have 1 mana free to play Blur or Strike. Yeah, I think we guarantee it, right? I even did. I'm almost surprised I didn't do that in the wrong order, because now we got 3 weekend on them instead of 2. But all right. Do we prevent approximately 5 damage, or do we start actually helping make sure that dies before it gets a chance to go again? Huh? Yeah, we better do that, huh? Do we poison this one also? At least consider it. This metallicize is awful. It's like, oh hey, you know how you don't do any damage? Well, I've got a trick for you. Hey, 7 spirits. Possibly. I mean, I skipped Thomas. It depends on the person, really. I did like Ascension 1, Ascension 6, a lot of Ascension 10, and then a lot of Ascension 15. Yeah, I'm gonna throw down the poison pot here too. We've got a lot of dazes to deal with, after all. Okay, well, I suppose, game. We tried. Thank you kindly for the continued support, Peach Lover. I mean, if we just are... Well, no, we're not at all guaranteed to draw Predator. Still got too much other stuff. And 2 strikes are 1 short. Good God, I guess we leg sweep that one then, huh? Because we might not be able to, yeah, might not be able to kill it. Okay, so we do have Predator. And 2 other strikes, apparently. Well, I mean, not much choice here, I suppose. Hey, Cryuchi. Questionable so far, Peach Lover, but okay. I mean, we burned our potions, which means we don't get completely destroyed by this fight. So, you know, that's nice. Nice to not be completely destroyed. Those are days. Okay, our day situation's garbage. Throw the attacks in. Kill it. All right. Yeah. Right. No. The card shifted as I was moving to click on it. Probably doesn't matter too much, but still sad. Much like this hand. This hand, very, very sad. This is what happens when I try to go fast. Hotkeys are even worse, okay, because the cards are shifting constantly if you're using hotkeys. When it was obvious that it was an unfun game loop, crazy. It's just like, hey, do something tedious repeatedly and get a little reward for it. So I'm happy they got rid of that sort of stuff. "20 exhausted cards." I mean, there's no reason not to do this very slow, right? I shouldn't hope impatience does something for me, so... Anchor, and an emerald key. Tactician. How about this well-laid plans, though? Hey, DavCloud. I mean, Tactician's upgraded, so there's... And, you know, Dagger throws a card that does damage, so there's that as well. But, on the other hand, well-laid plans is well-laid plans, so, you know... I don't feel like I had a choice here. Oh yeah, we got Anchor. I think I do this. Are we defending for 1? Maybe. I mean, we don't kill them next turn, but we also don't take any damage next turn. Oh hey, we kill him next turn, also. I think that's possible. It was a possible thing. Hey, Ghost in the Jar. Hey, everything's upgraded. Blade Dancer, Cloak and Dagger. These guys both are very happy times with our impatience, huh? And I mean, Outmaneuver's upgraded too, so it's only bad instead of garbage. So, I mean, that's nice. I mean, it's just Cloak and Dagger, right? Cloak and Dagger's amazing. It's like a mini dash. We could just go ahead and recall here. We don't really have any priority upgrades. Like Blur, Predator, and Well-Laid Plans are all fine, but we could go ahead and grab our key. I mean, we're not usually looking for accuracy in general, Kinshuru. Also, if we were specifically looking for accuracy, wouldn't Blade Dance be better? That gives me 3 shivs instead of 2. But yeah, I think we go ahead and recall here. We've got a ruby key now. Little circle in there here. I mean, that's pretty good. Are we blurring and doppelgangering, or are we just doppelganging? Blur, because we've got, yeah, absolutely. Because of the anchor. Yep, the key is unlocked Act 4, that's the idea. I guess Blur was never gonna do anything, was it? Not unless I was able to draw Blur again, which I wasn't going to be able to. Alright. Remembering how things work is helpful, but only cost us 6 damage. I could have actually saved that, but I guess I'll just save this, that's fine. That's better to save anyway. It's a mystery, Formal. Nobody knows. It, lets you discard and draw X card. What the? I'm trying to make the magic joke, but I can't remember exactly what Ancestral Recall does. That was never one of those power cards I ever really used or thought about much. This is on beta, Formal, which you know, I assume, but... Wait, Ancestral Recall is... Oh! What was I thinking of, then? I was thinking of the relevantly less OP, but still very OP one. That has blue X cost, or maybe blue X. Blue X would be Brain Geyser, which I'm not thinking of. So I had the option. I did know that card. Brainstorm just costs blue, and that's an Ice Age, draw 3, put 2 on top of your deck. And it took a while for that to be established as formally considered OP. I used those things all the time back in the day. I was like, let's just throw more Brainstorms in my deck. Hey, Jetaloo. Okay, that's just recall. That might be what I was thinking of, Formal. I don't know, that doesn't sound as strong. That's not one of the Power 9, is it? What's the other blue, like, card that's part of the Power 9? I mean, I guess we could take one. Or we could set up so we could actually get a split, maybe? Let's see, Predator drops to... 82 on its own, huh? So Predator press strike doesn't pop him, which is kinda good. Time Twister. Time Twister. Yeah. Time Twister was the other one I was thinking of. Because Because Ancestral Recall and Time Walker are so clear abilities that, like, they're very simple, and Time Twister's a little bit more complicated, so I never remember Time Twister. Yeah, just strike and then Predator next turn. Okay. Got lots of slimes. Thank you, Kay. The mystery has been solved. Keep impatience. Hey there, Ed. I mean, we could use impatience right now. I guess we do. So that already covers that, so yeah. Well, I mean, let's see, who are we wanting to kill? We usually want to kill Acid Boy. Nice, in Chief. Sprinkle a little garlic salt on the buttered bread, huh? Yeah. And I think I like not taking damage. Oh wait, I still take damage, right? Whether I like not taking damage or not, that doesn't really. No, we're far from guaranteed to get the Predator. Oh, I could have kept the Blur. I mean, it's unlikely to matter much, but that would be slightly better. That would be the slightly better play. Scheherazade is amazing and very silly. That is absolutely the case. How's it going, Gilder? Thank you kindly, and catch you later. Greetings, Pro Rookie. Sharif, welcome. Welcome again, Glacial. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and split that. Yep. Keep one of these slimes for next turn. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I've certainly never played Scheherazade, so I mean, you're not wrong on that side of things, at least. So yeah, for those of you just joining us, we started with Impatience in our deck. We got a random colorless card to start, and we're working towards the Act 4 stuff for the first time. And yeah, if you have any questions, ask away. Yeah, I guess I should actually show what this card is more clearly, because it's, you know, it's a pretty uncommon card. People don't see it that often. If we have no attacks in our hand, we draw 3 cards, so. Which is kind of good, because we got rid of all of our attacks, which made it pretty awkward at our elite fight. We still got some, right? But we've got rid of 2 strikes, and we've only added Flying Knee and Predator before the first elite. We managed to pick up a Cloak and Dagger after that, which helps. I mean, it's more uncommon than most uncommon things, Draco. So. That sounds good, Gilder. Do like that. Flying knee is over here. If we want to be greedy and hope the flying knee kills this rather than something else. I mean, there's also 2 strikes, though, right? And we're only drawing 5 out of 7 cards. We're also taking a lot of damage. There's also that. Taking 18 right now, bringing us down to 20. We probably don't need to Ghost in a Jar. Hey, look, we didn't draw our flying knee, huh? Guess we keep the blur for next turn. We can this guy. Or keep the strike for next turn, because blur will still only be 3. Fireball. I mean, that is one of the better emote names. That is certainly the case with that. So we take 9. You know, we might not die. Everything will probably be fine. I almost threw the shiv on that too. Alright, good hand, good hand. We do get to get rid of a couple slimes, I guess, so that's handy. It's handy, I guess. Assumedly we just go ahead and split that, right? 21. We could take 1 damage and wait on a split. Get an extra 4 to 10 damage in there, hopefully. I think that's slightly better. We could even wait further, I guess, because it's not splitting again, you know? Oh wait, we should probably just slime, because the block won't matter next turn. Oh, right, we've got an extra energy, so we might as well. Which meant I could have Predatored that turn, right? Because I had the energy. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're splitting at 5 now, so that's good. It doesn't matter because we have plenty of blocks, but this is quite the hand, isn't it? Okay. I really didn't think when we had a split with them both having 5 health it was gonna take 3 more turns to kill them, but I suppose that's fine. I suppose that's fine. What do we got? We got Nightmare plus Glass Knife or Grand Finale, huh? I feel like Glass Knife's the correct choice, but I kind of want to do Nightmare. Let's see, like Nightmare Blur is pretty cool. Nightmare Neutralizer Impatience is not bad. Nightmare Doppelganger's okay. I get to get my energy back. It's kind of dumb, but it's a thing. Grand Finale seems like a great way to make Impatience not work, yeah. Well, you can play Grand Finale even if it doesn't work, I think. But how's it going, Fold Up Gorilla? Thanks for the raid. Grand Finale is kind of bad, generally. It's a very situational card that you don't want to take terribly often, but if you have the right build for it, it can be pretty good. Oh no, you're right, you're right. Can only be played if... I'm thinking of a couple of the other cards have like similar sorts of restrictions, but let you play them even if they don't work. But yeah, Grand Finale is very bad for our deck. So specifically, stuff you're kind of looking for to make it good, Genlu. We've got One Piece, right? One Piece here is Well-Laid Plans / Runic Pyramid, having a way to hold on to the Grand Finale until you've got through your deck. Super helpful for making it good. And you also really want stuff like Acrobatics, Prepared, Backflip, things that can let you adjust the size of your deck. It's like, okay, well, we've got 7 cards left in our deck, so I'm going to use Backflip, therefore we're only going to draw 5 next time and have 0 cards left in our deck. That sort of thing, right? Doppelganger helps with it, yep. Impatience is super the opposite of the synergy we want, though. I guess I'm taking Nightmare. I feel like Glass Knife is the correct choice, but how about Nightmare, though? Sozu, okay. I mean, we're not taking Sozu. It's Sozu, after all, so, you know, seems good. Fighting the, Torch Boys. Collector. I can never remember their name. I always call them Chosen in my head, and then I have to take a step back. It's like, no, the enemy we're about to fight to begin this act is called the Chosen. So the only way to slip through elites is right there, looks like. If we so choose. Does that also cast as a fire? I mean, it does on that line versus going over here. Oh god, there's 3 elites and only 2 fires on this right path, and no shops. That's some hot garbage. Maybe so. Expertise can, yeah, work pretty well with it for sure. Yeah, I mean, if we pick up a Footworker after image, that's what we want a Nightmare, you know? But we still have a few things that are okay with it. Like, Nightmare Impatience is pretty good in our deck right now. In theory. I might still have too many attacks. I just need some more Cloak and Daggers so we can attack without having attacks. So is there only 3 fire path through here? Looks like it. Yep. Okay. So I mean, I guess we can choose this fork if we need to avoid the elite, or we can hit this elite and get the extra fire. And yeah, so start going up through here and then choose fights or shop and go from there. Sounds good. We got a peppermint. $29 block for the next turn's kind of nice. Kind of. Guess we do this 4 energy doppelganger. Sure. Yeah, we still want to retain that even with drug. Wait, maybe we didn't. I was thinking we were only drawing 4, but it was 5. Probably fine though. This is our hand now. 9 energy and an impatience. I mean, Nightmare Malaise is good. Good drew. Playing upgraded Malaises for 0 is still perfectly fine. Right, it's next turn, it's not on top of your deck. I was gonna say, we can Nightmare neutralize and then draw 3 neutralizes. No, we gotta wait until next turn. Okay, I mean, I guess we're playing all of our attacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. That's not correct. That is definitely not correct. So we gain 10 block from that. Take 12. That's not really good either. Little unfortunate draw, really. We shouldn't have kept this defend. Should not have kept that defend. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare Patience is pretty good for next turn. It's not very good for this turn, though. I don't think we Nightmare, even though we've got 9 mana. Oh, we can't just, like, kill it, can we? It's got 59 health. Not even close. We don't do damage. That's probably a problem we should fix before the boss is, you know, find some way for our deck to actually do damage. That would be advisable, I feel. These are only 3s, though. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I had, like... I think I was still casting like or thinking like I was casting Nightmare in my head. Okay, that's way better. Much more better on my block plus damage situation here. It's a little sad. Blocking 6, sorry, flying knee. No, we're not using Nightmare. It's gonna be a curse for like most of these fights. That's why we probably shouldn't have taken Nightmare, but you know. I think just block 6. Hey, Necreos. Maybe we can kill him. What do you got for me? Impatience? That'll work. Alrighty. Not too bad, not too bad. Greetings, King Coast and Elvis. Dodge and Roll is another card that doesn't have the word damage on it. Flechettes is theoretically kind of good for us. I don't know if it actually is though. It's not like we even have a backflip. We've got Doppelganger and Impatience for our card draw, and I mean Well-Laid Plans helps it too. So 6 per. I mean, 12 to 18 damage for 1 mana isn't great, but it's not terrible. It is damage. I don't think I'd be considering it if it wasn't upgraded. Dodge and Roll's pretty cool, but we don't even have the footwork yet to make it really cool. Alright, let's, this seems like what we want our deck to be, so, yeah, Predator as well. Good call on that. Oh, you get to choose 2 cards now. It's not 2 random cards. How frisky are we feeling here, huh? Do we transform Strike Defend to Double Strike? Possibly Double Strike. Like, we could go in on this plan. Well, I mean, Flechettes is like, does more damage the fewer strikes we have in our deck, too. So, I don't think I'm doing 2 defends. I don't know if I'm doing 2 strikes, though. It might be 1 of each. Two strikes is the most chaotic option, though, right? Let's see. I should clearly voice while we're considering this.
Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say?
I mean, strikes do suck a lot, right? I mean, that's the case. Defends are not, like, that great, either, mind you, but, hey, Ankaligoa. Yeah, this event's a lot better. There's some reason to take all 3 options, and, yeah, it's good stuff. Get rid of that nightmare. Strike. I think it's strike. I think we're going in. We're going in. What was that? Wraith form and backflip, huh? I have no idea how I feel about that. I mean, backflip's good. Helps Flechettes even. Wraith form, we've got well-laid plans to go with that at least, which helps. But it's also like, I mean, we can also Nightmare Wraith form. But if we're not Nightmaring Wraith form, a lot of times both of these are like curses. It's interesting. It's an awkward spot. Some turns with like Flying Knee, we could even Nightmare Wraith form and then cast Wraith form, which is pretty good. Upgrading well-laid plans is looking a lot better.
Superb.
The man injects you with 3 unknown substances and pulls out a notepad. As you begin to feel lightheaded, he starts to frenetically write down notes. Losing track of time completely, by the time you regain your senses, the shady character has disappeared. Hey, Flat Spackle. Radwin, why are you making such terrible offers, friend? Hey, Plarze. Paper rock. The ghost can be free when I need it, okay? I feel like most of these things are better than a random relic. 140 gold. We were planning on going to the other shop too, right? Possibly both? Oh, Nightmare is like bad, except when it's great, Raven. So, you know, because if we upgrade Wraith Form and well-laid plans, Nightmare plus Wraith Form is pretty ridiculous. Well, it's probably pretty ridiculous. We still need to do some damage. We've got Flechettes, though. Flechettes can do damage. We do have a card in our deck that can do a damage now, maybe. So 141 for a kunai. I mean, it seems pretty good. 141 for even like a letter opener. Letter opener would be pretty good. Darkstone Periapt. We could get a Darkstone Periapt. If we had just a little more money, I'd be happier to not buy it just because we could look at the stores and see what relics they're selling, but now we won't be able to afford relics at stores. So... could just buy a random one instead. But we do want to go to the stores because we want to buy cards that are nightmareable, right? I don't even know what this deck wants though right now, right? We got a Wraith Form now. How much do we still want Footworks? Probably a lot because it's Footwork, but I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, Ranwood. Normally, like, this is like some... You normally have one good option here. Well, like, I don't even know if I want to give him Wraith Form. Like, Intangible's one of the strongest things in this game, and Nightmaring Wraith Form has some legit potential. What a jerk you are sometimes. Alright, we got some robbers. That does 30 damage right now. I mean, that's a number that's high. I appreciate the height of that number. Oh, right. I guess I probably still would have done that. Yeah, I still would have done that. Forgot about Anchor. Seem to be slightly short on funds. That's okay. We can kill them and block all, even though the Flying Knee only does 1 damage. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. It's 2 intangible instead of 3, Raven. It's certainly worse. Significantly worse. But... anyway. Indeed it was, Raven. This is 2 mana for 12 damage. I mean, that's not too bad. I could also do it with, like, Cloak and Dagger, which could then also synergize with Flechettes for the kill. But they're not running yet, so we've got a little time. We could backflip this turn as well. I mean, we're doing that anyway, right? Even if we're nightmaring shenanigans? Okay. Okay, we didn't get to Flechettes. What's the point in Wraithing here? Like, I'm casting enough block no matter what to block this, even if I cast Wraith form, right? Like, to do damage, I need to draw cards that do damage, and Cloak and Dagger does damage, so we have plenty of block. So it's just a matter of what we're nightmaring here, you know? Oh man, Impatience Flechettes is actually anti-synergy. Sort of. I mean, this is just enough, right? I mean, like, it's plenty of damage, so just do neutralize and call it good. Yeah. Oh, they were already weakened. But that's fine, yeah, we were casting Cloak and Dagger anyway. Yep. Never mind, I'd already planned for that. Didn't even use the neutralizes, but you know. Blade Dance, Deadly Poison, Sneaky Strike. Well, it's not Sneaky Strike. Which of these damage cards do we want? Deadly Poison means we could pick up a Catalyst and have a way to do damage, potentially. So that's, it's nice. There's also synergy we can get for Blade Dance that's less strong but less rare. It would've, but only if we actually drew Flechette's Gunther, which was, what, 5 and 8, I think, that we draw it. Oh, that's easy, right? It's because I'm cheating, right? Probably. I mean, Deadly Poison feels like it's the correct choice, but I'm still leading Blade Dance. Shiv does 4 damage, generally. Like, we have no... Like, currently Deadly Poison is better. Blade Dance is easier to get synergies for, but Deadly Poison has stronger synergies if we get them. Is basically what we're looking at here. So we can, like, start taking all the powers and all the shivs, so we make the Act 3 boss as painful as possible, no matter what it is. Skip, we are super not skipping. That is for sure. Did you know that these cards do damage to the opponents? That's a thing we're not very good at doing right now, so, you know, kind of want to be able to do that sometimes. Which of these cards is better to Nightmare? Poison? Poison's better than Nightmare, so let's take Poison. Okay. Good talk. What are you selling, friend? Hey, a Snecko Skull and a Catalyst. We can't buy both, oh no. And a Malaise. Can I have a loan? I'd like to buy like half of the shop, please. What did you actually do again? Whenever you apply poison, apply one additional poison. Okay. So yeah, it's not the skull. Chrono. Bane generally is a pretty weak card. Like, even if you've got some decent poison going on, it's just really not that exciting. That's right, Elvis. Probably just take the Catalyst and then come back to the shop for the Malaise, which I can't do. Suppose we could also take Catalyst Caltrops, but eh. Too bad it's not Catalyst Noxious Fumes. I would just pick that. We'd be done. Be good to go. Could be Catalyst Remove. They haven't seen Glass Knife in ages. I mean, there was one in our first shop we couldn't afford, and we were offered one after our first boss. Malaise is so good, though. Have you guys heard about Malaise? I mean, Catalyst is an even better nightmare than Malaise, though. So I think it's just Catalyst, yeah. Alright, it's Catalyst. How's it going? Married to you 55 freaking months. Holy crap. We're probably going to the other shop, yeah? Okay, so we don't buy anything else.
The fanfare ascends.
Cheers, serves up. Thank you kindly. So that goes to 3, yeah. That keeps 2, yeah. And we can always rest here if we feel so inclined. So we're always upgrading here. So we're probably just upgrading both of these, right? Well-laid plans probably being the better upgrade at this point. The only thing that makes that less bad is Doppelganger. Everything else is like, hey, rotating 2 cards sounds great. Alright. My plans are thoroughly laid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mary. We could have nightmared well-laid plans if we wanted to be very silly. We could nightmare Impatience. We could nightmare Catalyst. We could nightmare nothing and save it. We could strike and cast Impatience and see what we draw and then decide to nightmare something there. We've got 1 poison card in this deck, Paper Frog. We have a single deadly poison. I mean, we could Nightmare Wraith form. I'm a lot less happy about that idea before Wraith form's upgraded. I mean, that's always happening. Do we want a Nightmare Impatience? Maybe. We have no raid message. How's it going, Skylar Winters? We were talking on, I mean, Chrono probably told you, we were talking on Discord earlier about how you're one of the oldest followers of the stream. Holy crap. So far back. It's another fire. Not the oldest. You're like the, what, 28th oldest follower on the stream? But, yeah, super, super old. Double digits. I don't have one set up on this channel, really nice. There's websites you can check for it that I don't know what are offhand. I think it was from a Hillhome raid, Skyla. I brought up the old IRC logs, and it looked like the first time you said anything was from a Hillhome raid while we were playing some FTL. I feel like I want a Nightmare Impatience, but then when we draw, you know, a Predator from the Impatience, we're kind of sad. Alright. Patience, Nightmare Catalyst then? And just hope for the best. We can also Nightmare the Cloak and Dagger. Sleep well, Nekriaz. Oh, Ryoshi's pretty old too then, holy moly. Like, I had streamed, like, in any non-speedrunning context where I was, like, actually looking at chat at all for about 2 weeks at that point, Skyla, so... Yeah, it was not, it was very, very early on. I don't know. You know, there's a 5 and 13-ish chance it's pretty exciting. Wait, April 4th? What? That even seems older than what? How is that even possible? I thought that was before my first stream, man. That's why I'm confused. Which I guess is possible, honestly. Because my quote-unquote first stream, like I'm thinking FTL, I had done some speedrunning stuff and there were like a few people that had followed me, but I never looked at chat at that point. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So, you know, like, still, like, as long as I've been partnered on Twitch, so still a million years, but that makes more sense. It's like, wait, this doesn't add up. I suppose we do need to make a decision, huh? I mean, next turn casting 3 Cloak and Daggers is pretty good. I mean, that's better than most people, Skyla. What percentage of regular viewers have I met? in person. Pit of Doom, huh, Isao? I have not heard of that one. I mean, I keep leaning towards Nightmare Catalyst, but it's just not actually a good idea. So we probably just go like this, and, you know, it's fine. We don't really need to keep Survivor since we're getting 3 Cloak and Daggers next turn. We kind of want to discard the Wraith form so it's cheaper, so I guess that means we keep the Survivor after all. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Oh, we drew a 0-cost Deadly Poison to go with it too. Oh man. So we would have had the dream. Let's see. So what's Flechette's? We have 8 skills at hand, so maybe do that. That seems pretty good. Oh, and we got a 0-cost leg sweep. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Whack, 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 whack. And correct. And splat. And huzzah. And at 2. And our whole deck is blocks. I don't know if you guys were aware of this. Let's see, they're gonna be at 30. Yeah, we'll just keep the Predator and kill them next turn. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Good Stecco fight. It's easy to think this looks better than it is because we just had like a billion Cloak and Daggers, but in reality we only have the one, so, you know. Skip. Prepared's okay. Prepared's okay. It synergizes with Impatience. It synergizes with the fact we have 5 regular defends and a strike in our deck. It is probably mild anti-synergy with Flechette's. It's about equal with Flechette's. It's kind of mild anti-synergy with Will-Eyed Plans Plus. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Not super confident in that, but maybe. Probably fine resting at one of these. Go and upgrade Wraith form then, even though I still don't want to use it very often. Like, that's a scary card. It's hard to use exactly how you want to. Oh, well, I guess we're getting the Sapphire Key on Act 3 then, huh? Looks like it. Looks like that's just happening in Act 3. I'm gonna go and take this kunai. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. That'd be cool, man. I mean, assume we're resting still, yeah? Like, what are we upgrading here? Blur? Because Blur being nightmared when it's upgraded is pretty good. I mean, we don't do damage, so we're afraid of the elites, so let's rest so we don't get completely bodied. Greetings, password. Violence. That's the exact anti-synergy with impatience, although you can cast impatience and then violence, so it's fine. Bouncing flask. Pets. Fruit juice. Purify. It's interesting. Pellets does have some benefit with Wraith form. Hey, Jovo. Yeah, international travel is not easy for sure, man. Depending on your comfort level, you might try to room with 3 other people and like share beds, because that can cut down on cost of hotel quite a bit. Going pretty well, Jova. Sure thing, man. So, I mean, right now, pellets is, what, 100% for Wraith form, pretty much? I mean, I guess we've got well-laid plans that triggers it, too, but... I never heard of the other Vancouver by Portland, Corona. I mean, I imagine it's people that live near it that think that, rather than most of the US, right? Or they just don't know where it is. Yeah, when you go to Seattle, yep. Yep. There's some good choices here. I guess it's mostly between Bouncing Flask and Pellets. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually had Pellets, to be honest. People proclaim its greatness on a semi-regular basis. We could do flask plus fruit juice. I mean, with the catalyst, flask looks so good. I don't know, I guess Wraith form, Pellets, Nightmare synergy is probably pretty great. Let's give it a try, just because I've never had the Pellets before. Let's take that road, and then figure out how we make that actually work here. Well, I mean, we can start off with a Wraith form and Pellets activation, so that's not too bad. That gives me 2 turns to screw around with. I mean, we do have an anchor turn, so what does it look like otherwise? 24, that goes down to what, 9? No, 10, yeah. So they've got 25. So, I mean, that would block our damage for this turn. Well, it costs all the mana for this turn, Chthonic, so it doesn't really let us do anything this turn if we cast it. That's why I'm not counting the current turn. I guess we can start with Prepared and see where that takes us. Because we're happy to discard this Defend and Survivor kinda no matter what, yeah? There's the Nightmare. Okay, I guess we're going in? I guess we're going in. I think. I think we're going in. Are we going in? Because I think we're going in. This is what we're supposed to do, right? Nightmare the Wraith form. Leg sweep for this turn. Cast Doppelganger. Take 1 damage. They're all doing their stupid debuff stuff. Alright, cast a Wraith 4. Cast Blur. Probably, yeah, it doesn't really matter who we neutralize, so it's just damage, so... work out them, I guess. So we clear the Wraith form debuff, we get Well-Laid Plans out, and since we cast Blur, we might as well cast Defend. And we can save a Wraith form for next turn. Probably, Chrono. That's probably the case. Predator or Catalyst here? Let's see. Catalyst is 21 poison on something. Predator's 2 extra cards. I guess we keep the Catalyst. I could get the other Wraith for him. That wouldn't have been necessarily the worst idea. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. I think this is Defend, Deadly Poison, Catalyst, Flying Knee, hold Wraith form. So we do this on the Taskmaster, I think, yeah? Okay. Oh wait, we've still got 7 block, we don't need to defend, but we're not doing anything else with that mana anyway, I suppose. Yep. Also, Kunai isn't actually that great with this deck, so I should have considered taking the Sapphire Key, but that's okay. That's okay. 24 in that right now. Okay. I mean, we can discard Strike and Defend. Or Strike and Wound, I guess. Oh, right, full chance to attack. I knew I was going to do that at some point. I knew I was going to do that at some point. And now it only does 18. I'm so sad now. Okay. That's fine. Backflip then? So we can always hold the flechettes for next turn too, right? Yeah, we can Wraith form. What have we already played this turn? Yeah. If we play the we'd have to play the flechettes this turn to remove the debuff. Because we have not played an attack this turn. Yeah, Blade Dance version of this deck definitely likes that kunai more, for sure. I mean, we do have at least a Cloak and Dagger. I mean, we've got no mana to do anything. We might as well Wraith Form, which means I guess we might as well Flechettes. Oh, yeah, so... And then pellet that away and hang on to these. Hey look, it's another Wraith form. Which, I mean, I guess we cast this turn. We're not doing anything else with it again. So, you know. Alright, we're out of Wraith forms. Hopefully we can do 50 damage before 6 turns are up, right? It does, Broshog, it does. Look at this, we got a kunai proc. We did it. Does not matter. None of this matters. Yeah. I'm trying to think if even weakening could ever matter, defending could ever matter. So yeah, none of this matters. None of this matters. Getting Zephiel. Oh, you're right. We do have one more Wraith form. My mistake. My mistake. We still have another Wraith form. How could I be so wrong? Because that was the reason to... Damn it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Hey, there's a Flechettes. Alright, Pentagraph heals us before bosses. Piercing Wail. Or Skip. I guess it's Piercing Wail over Skip, probably. Hey, Snuggle. No, this is the first time we've been trying for Act 4 stuff. Basically, the first time we played Spire since it came out, I guess. I'm not sure if you're joking, Raven. I assume you're joking. Yeah, we'll take a Piercing Wail. Transform a card. Oh, baby. Let's just transform all day long. Do we want to get rid of that last strike? Are we doing it? I think so. I think we're getting rid of that last strike. Here we go. Riddle with holes. Well... That's not great. That's one of the worst things we could have gotten. Raven, we played Delta Ruin literally the second it was released. Like, we were playing Delta Ruin from, like, minute 1, minute 0. But in hindsight, keeping the strike's good because of, and also, Raven, Also Raven. I mean... Also Raven. Also this. Also. So... But yeah, it was quite a ride, and the VODs are available. You can always bring them up in the VOD search there. This is my hand, huh? We do have flying meat. Oh, we don't have well-laid plans though. I mean, we can still nightmare it though. Yeah, we can still nightmare it. Greetings, Wuff. Oh, you haven't seen it at all. Okay. If you like Undertale, Deltaruin's free and relatively short, so you should just play it. But otherwise, yeah, we do have our playthrough up, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, let's do the do, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that idea better. Indeed, Slug, indeed. Let's see. Well, there's our well-laid plans. Right on time, friend. Right on time. Well, specifically, Nightmare Wraith for, I mean, orange pellets. Like, we can, even if it does have its downside, we still have block and probably extra at the end from the kunai, so it's interesting. Yeah, cleansing Hex with the pellets is gonna be pretty exciting. Agreed. Oh yeah, impatience is a skill, so we can do the clear this turn if we want. Oh, we can also do it with Cloak and Dagger and not cast Predator, which means we would still actually block the 1 damage coming in. That does mean we can't use Impatience, though. Well, I mean, we're either using Impatience for, like, no value. Well, I mean, we might be able to keep the cards for next turn. Yeah, I guess we're Predatory. That's fine. Pwah! Clear the debuffs, keep Deadly Catalyst, or keep a Wraith form and just not worry about it, yeah? Wraith Cloak and Daggers to ensure we can cleanse the Hex next turn. That sounds good. I kind of like getting 2 Wraiths cast before we cycle back through the deck, yeah? Like, this guy just keeps getting stronger, but who cares? They'll die eventually. We've also got Doppelganger prepared for skill options here, I suppose, and neutralize for an attack option. We can just kill the cultist. Alright, I mean, all that's pretty smooth. Just murder 1 cultist. Caw! Are we just doppelganging? Are we prepared? Do we want to get rid of these things? Yeah, we want to get rid of those things, so... Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Just keep a skill. Just keep a skill, that's what matters. 1 times 2? What nonsense is this? Poor Kunai. Probably should have got rid of a defend instead of the strike. Yeah, I'm a lot more likely to cast a basic strike than a defend in this deck right now, I think. That's okay. Let's exhaust this. And hang on to these. Alright, good turn, good turn. Alright. Plus side, we can remove the debuff immediately again, though. We're doing a pretty good job of that, that's for sure. We don't really need to see you again for a while, so we might as well keep these for Flechette's damage. Yeah. Save Flechette's for next turn. Yes, I think so. Gonna run out of those pellets eventually. Never! Could never get rid of my pellets, nor my freedom. So do we do... I mean, these are things that do damage, but I get whatever. It probably doesn't matter too much what we do. We're gonna do it this way, and then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do this, and then this, and we still didn't draw our other poison cards. So we're hanging on to Catalyst, and we played, yeah, we might as well play Outrage Form. I guess we're not doing anything else this turn, so might as well. They're dead anyway, so it doesn't, none of this matters. Greetings, Muffin Drake. We'll kill them in a multitude of ways. Backflip? Or Dagger Spray Plus. One of these cards has the word damage written on it. One of these cards is an AoE attack against an AoE boss, like a multi-enemy boss. Maybe we take Dagger Spray. Maybe we just take the Dagger Spray. We'll find out eventually, Muffin Drake. We'll find out eventually. Look, we've got three cards in this deck that say attack on them. Okay? And another card that can generate attacks, so you know. Yeah, let's take a Dagger Spray. That's synergy with pellets and kunai and AoE damage. Blur? I guess Blur's our upgrade here. Maybe Predator? I don't... Is it Predator because that does damage? I don't... What are we supposed to do here? I don't... If I still let a strike, I can... Is it Flying Knee? Is the answer Flying Knee? Is Flying Knee our upgrade? Because we're a little more likely to cast Flying Knee than we are Predator, but are we 2 damage more likely? Probably not. So I think we would still Predator over Flying Knee, but good God. It does not, Genlu. It only increases the damage by 3. It's a pretty weak upgrade. It's like upgrading a strike, basically. But I'm casting it almost every time we go through a day. The Predators a little less often. Hey, Celerity. Well, right now I don't, though. We've got this Nightmare Wraith form pellets thing going on here. But, I mean, I could Nightmare Blur also. It's not like Nightmare Blur is bad, and we're not guaranteed to get Nightmare and Wraith form together, even with the well-laid plans and a reasonable timeline. So, how comfortable are we if we Nightmare Blur instead of Wraith form? Because I don't know that we actually kill the boss in, like, our 12 turns of invulnerability. I don't know. I mean, that's another option. We could Nightmare Catalyst as well. But, greetings, SG West. I guess it's probably still Blur. Blur gives me some other options, and Predator is just 5 damage. Even as low as our damage is, 5 damage is still only 5 damage, right? Well, I mean, we don't really play enough attacks to stack Kudai, though, Raven. It's not an easy deck to stack Kudai, and we have 3... Oh, excuse me, we have 4 cards now that have the word attack written on them. So that's, you know. Interesting, SG West. We have an interesting deck, for sure. Never quite had one along this. You don't see it's low damage? Well, because I haven't ever Nightmare a Catalyst yet, so, I mean, maybe it's not low on damage. Well, it's either low on damage or I take damage because I don't have Nightmare Wraith form. I can only Nightmare one thing. But, So, I mean, Nightmare Catalyst should probably be the assumption against a boss. I just really haven't messed with Nightmare that much. Nightmare is kind of a silly card that does some silly things. Greetings, Lucario. That's understandable, Genilu. It confuses me a little bit, too. I mean, this is the first time I've ever even had pellets. This is, like, the most lackluster Kudai I've ever had in any build. And, you know, it's, it kind of does want more Nightmare. Like, a second Nightmare would be kind of exciting, I think. But, in any case, it is time for a quick break here, folks. Things are probably going smoothly if I don't screw them up, in any case. We still got the Ghost in the Jars to back up to. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few minutes and see where the rest of this run takes us, huh? Alrighty, we are back. How's it going, Whiskey Tango? Look, the exclamation mark is at the end. I didn't make a command for it, but if you're in the US, make sure you vote if you haven't already. The time is nigh. Alright, let's dance. Hey, we start with well-laid plans. And I guess we get rid of the Ascenders, man. We should have really removed a defendant instead of a strike. I mean, do we keep Catalyst? Yeah, so it gives us a chance to copy it. We need a second Nightmare, by the way, so that we can Nightmare a Nightmare, and then it gets very silly at that point. See, I'm trying to figure out the wordplay type, but Formal's Link. Okay. I thought there was some like weird wordplay going on. I was trying to figure out. I might have. I'm not sure. It sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, we should be fine, Jellaloo. We should be fine. This is Piercing Wail's probably not gonna get too much better. Do we trade one card draw for 8 damage? That's our choice between these here. Because I'm thinking Piercing Wail, Leg Sweep. Means we take no damage. Hang on to Backflip Catalyst. Probably play Doppelganger for full. Great Smash Limito. It's one of the Toho games, Cathartic. Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's Wraithform Catalyst Deadly Poison. Yeah? That's just what we do, right? I mean, I'm sure that's enough, but I'm still paranoid because I don't think I've ever done this, so I should make sure. So 7 times 3, 21 is 20 times 3 times 3 times... Yeah, good God. We only do 1,000 damage. I mean, it's fine. So we can take damage this turn. Wait, Wraithform is not Nightmare. Good God. Wraithform is also fine because we're holding onto the Catalyst and, you know, Wraithforming, or Nightmaring the Catalyst next turn. That's fine. But, should pay attention to what I'm actually doing here. Yeah, Wuffs. There's a decent amount of FF6 in the playlist. Let's see, is there one coming up I could queue up here? There's not one soon. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna move an FF6 song to next in queue just for you. You made that same exact mistake last time, Cathartic, on this exact song. We don't have any opera on the list, no, as far as stuff from FF6 goes. Okay, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Do we just, Wraithform, Blur, and save Deadly Poison Catalyst? Oh, we've got 6 mana. I can do more. I can backflip if I want. Yeah, the 4th movement of Dancing Mad is on there, specifically. Not the rest of it. I mean, yeah, so they're just dead. I'm just stalling because I haven't done this, so I'm paranoid that I'm gonna screw something up here, so... if we draw Nightmare, we can't actually keep everything, so we don't want to draw right now. Since I already cast Wraith 4, should have cast Backflip first. Alright, good talk. We're really likely to get there. Actually, we're guaranteed to be able to draw the Nightmare, right? Next turn? Yes. I mean, we can always Predator to further guarantee it if we want, right? we got plenty of guarantees available. Even without Predator, it's guaranteed, but yeah. Yeah, just Predator Blur is fine. That's right, debuffs. It needs to be double guaranteed, Ed. We have double guaranteed it. Hey, Killing Moon. Yeah, the last song was from Chrono Trigger. But we got a Flechettes for 7. That's pretty good, right? I mean, that should be fine, just making sure I do it right. No, so none of this matters. I am theirs, apparently. You guys heard about my... It was only 540? How do I get to 1,000? Only 540. My mistake. I was wrong. We're gonna shiv both of you guys for posterity too. Okay. So adrenaline, yeah. Adrenaline plus at that. See, now I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can find some more FF6 coming down here. Oh, we're not skipping that. I think I'm gonna stop there for now. Adrenaline? Yeah, it's adrenaline. Cage? Just remove a couple defends? Seems pretty good to me, because otherwise we're doing nothing. Yep, so Cage it is. I mean, we could have taken Calling Bell just to make the run harder, I guess. I don't... But, yeah. 2 defends, there's no reason we're removing anything else. Oh, that's kind of a weird, like, overlap sound or something like that. Oh, I missed the White Beast Sozo's synergy. Missed out on it. You think Flying Knee and Riddle... Oh, I should have removed Riddle. Defended Riddle. I think Flying Knee's better because the energy is useful. But I should have removed Riddle. I agree. Flying Knee is also useful for proccing Kunai and Orange Pellets. Sounds good, Ed. Sounds good. Alright, well, we're fighting... Oh no, we got a juke here if we want to go to Shoptown. Which, seems like a fine place to visit. Land of merchants and shops. Looks good to me. Rude. You're not supposed to be attacking, sir. We do have anchor, though. Let's see. So that's 30. Not 31. You say, but that we can still shiv him to finish him off, so that's fine. Do that before prepared, because we're not gonna gain on that usually. We could. We could nightmare adrenaline. We felt so inclined. And then still cast the adrenaline this turn, which is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, that seems fine. Ooh, look at that fancy effect. That's the first time I've got that. A Cinder's baited piercing wail, where my adrenaline draws there. It's a little less than exciting. But, so it goes. I suppose this probably matters too much. 10. Dagger spray is not terribly exciting against these guys generally because of their thorns, so we'd be getting hit by their thorns twice every time we cast dagger spray. Alright, adrenaline the first. Hey look, it's a wraith form. Sure. Although then again we do have wraith forms, so we can dagger spray with wraith form, but that's okay too. You know. Alright, adrenaline the second. And well, we go in wraith form and like, I don't know, backflip, probably. And, like, Predator or something. And, like, Catalyst, that seems good. And then, like, get a little more adrenaline going. And riddle with holes. Oh, and we could shuffle again, I suppose. Oh, and we could proc our kunai. Oh man, the dream. Alright. We had dagger spray too, would have worked. Whatever. Everything's fine. So we basically don't want more cards in this deck, right? That's kind of where we're at this point. Also, none of these are very good. If we had footwork, dodge and roll's good, but eh. I mean, we got Kudai, which theoretically makes dodge and roll good, but what kind of blasphemy are you speaking there, Speed Frog? Reflex plus heart? No heart. No heart. Find some potions. Alright, good. Good. We got some potions. We do need another nightmare, pretty clearly. Blur leg sweep is fine. You can also backflip. Could backflip Wraith form. Oh, what's that game, Catholic? That game is Homestuck. the music playing is from Homestuck. Corpse Explosion's getting a lot of decks password. Corpse Explosion's a pretty strong card now. One of Silent's best, really. Like, it's not footwork or after image, but it's really good. Flechette's Doppel is okay. We played an attack this turn? No, we just backflipped. Yeah, Flechette's Doppel's okay, probably. I feel confused without the well-laid plans. We need to bottle our well-laid plans. I just, like, expect to have it at all times, and sometimes I don't have it. And it feels weird. Hey look, it's well-laid plans. Greetings, friend. Nightmare Deadly Poison? Nightmare Predator? Yeah, Nightmare Predator. Wait, we need to still do enough damage to, I can't actually cast 3 Predators next turn. I don't know why I was thinking I can. But, we need to block a little bit, right? That's easy, though. Yeah, Piercing Well, Cloaking... Oh wait, they're weakened. Piercing Well's not enough. So there's 3 mana, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that fine? No, that leaves them with 6 health, doesn't it? Oh no, the shivs take care of that though. Okay, I'm sure there's plenty of lines here. That one seems fine, and it lets us Nightmare Predator, which is silly, for like, you know, a vague sense of some value. Make sure my math's right though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that all looks good. I could Nightmare Shiv. That would probably work too. I think anything would work here, right? Especially since we can keep these. Yeah, it's never gonna be a problem. Nightmare Predator has a thematic bonus, sure. I assume we don't want a distraction. Yeah, Raven. So, I mean, there's a lot of local issues and, you know, senators and stuff that are, like, it depends on where it is if a senator is changing seats or not, but, so there's a lot of senators up for re-election. There's a ton, like, in Colorado, we had a huge number of local issues to vote on, too. I think second only to California. As far as the statewide stuff goes. Yeah, governor, potentially sheriff, potentially like county clerk, judges for re-election, if they should retain their positions, things like that. We don't take any of these, right? Distraction could be fun because it could turn into something cool, and then we can nightmare that cool thing that costs 0. But alright, we got the lifelink bros. Well, we've got Nightmare to start, so I guess we do that, right? Are we doing... Man, we got options. Raid Form, Adrenaline, and Dagger Spray all look kinda good here. See, that's 12 times 3, 36, plus another 12, 48. That's not enough to actually kill any of them. Comes really close. Just Nightmare Wraith form, right? That's probably good. I mean, any of these options are probably good. Alright. How much damage do we take if we Nightmare Wraith form? Probably not that much because we got Adrenaline. Yeah, okay. Because we can cast Wraith form this turn, for example, if we felt so inclined. Alongside a Dagger Spray even, look at that. Alright, well, I guess we do that then. Remove the Wraith form debuff, and mostly we just dig for well-laid plans, right? We don't really care that we're discarding other stuff. We care a little bit on the Flechets, but... Oh, we still have Riddle with holes. Never mind. I tried. That is impressive, Iron First. That is a large number. Don't need no piercing well. I guess we'd rather have a flying knee than one more card. Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, are we casting a defend or are we taking 4 damage? We have to cast a defend, don't we? So, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Should have removed Riddle. We might have another chance. We might have another chance. guess I could have saved it for next turn, but I mean that's fine. It's now on the reshuffle again. Alright, we got that Dex. We did it. Greetings, dumbass. I should. It's really kind of dumb, honestly, that I have never made up a t-shirt for sale for the stream. But no, alas. I mean, I've got some more board game designs in the work. That is kind of merch. That aren't finished yet, but you know. You know. That's just dead, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Except it isn't. My math is bad. That's okay. What I meant to say is that it's dead, right? So Blade Dance is appealing, but I don't think it's actually correct for us to take it. I don't know. It depends a little bit on what we end up dealing with in Act 4, doesn't it? Are my shenanigans going to work against what lies in Act 4? Or is a card that reads deal 12 damage and gain 1 dex going to be a good addition to our deck, huh? Who's our boss on this floor, out of curiosity? Shouldn't matter too much, don't own deck, huh? Because everything we add makes it harder to combine, like, Nightmare with Catalyst or whatever, or Nightmare with Wraith Form. Not significantly harder. And they do other useful things. I don't know. It sounds fun. I'm gonna take it. I'm not convinced it's correct, though. That's a little unfortunate. But, I mean, we do have the well-laid plans out of the gates, at least, so that's pretty good. So we can just hang on to Impatience Flechettes, maybe? Or hang on to Catalyst? Hang on to one of these cards. Okay. So we got 19 coming in. We're taking 1. That's fine. Oh man, we could have taken 0. I got the dex proc and everything. Well, until this run, I was kind of, like, starting to get a lot down on Anchor. Like, I had a reasonably decent opinion of Anchor, and then, like, my opinion was just gradually dropping every single time I had it, and now it's, like, moving back up again. Info space card name, yeah. Anyway, which of these are we hanging on to? Technically, we... Oh, no, never mind. We still got an attack in our hand. It's not like Catalyst is that exciting, but, you know. You're upsetting the bot, Noho. Like, I want to keep these, but they don't have synergy with each other at all. Other than the fact that this is a skill, I guess. But the Catalyst is really not that exciting if we're not doing anything with it. So I guess we're doing that. I don't know. Rude, Raven. Let's see, we have no other attacks in our hands, so we'll go ahead and Impatience. Don't date robots. Wow. I don't know if we can let opinions like that fly on this stream. What are we doing here? We're killing this with something. With whatever. We're poisoning one of these other jerks. We're not like saving adrenaline to copy it next turn. No, that's fine. Let's just copy it now. It's fine. Are we nightmaring anything this turn? Like Blade Dance or something silly? It would give us a lot of decks. Would murder these guys. Wouldn't be so great against that guy, but sure there's plenty of better things we could do here, but I'm just not that concerned. We took the 1 damage we shouldn't have taken, but we should be fine otherwise. Mostly whatever we do. So, I mean, sure. We'll copy the Blade Dance. Let's see, so we've got 3 plus 1 is 4. So if we keep 2 cards, we're discarding something. I just assume that's probably fine. I just discarded a Shiv, by the way. Well, oh, wait, I take damage from that. Math is hard! Math is hard. Alright, well. Oh, no, I don't. I don't. Never mind. I am tired. I was counting the Thorn's damage again, like... It got to attack with its regular attack and the Thorn's damage, even when I wasn't attacking it. Alright, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Oh, it's poison too, I guess. Alright. Counting is very much a difficult feat. Do we want an acrobatics? Well, I guess my excuse is that I didn't get the most sleep because when about like 10 a.m. When I was like, okay, yeah, I guess it's I should head to bed. I was like, oh, I've got a dentist appointment in like 4.5 hours, don't I? Because I made that appointment before I'd even quit the thrift store, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? I guess I do need, well, let's sleep for 4 hours, get up for a dentist appointment, here we go. That is, that seems quite accurate, type. Seems quite accurate. Do I have any interest in Artifact? Mild interest in Artifact. But yeah, I mean, I guess not everyone necessarily knows about that, right? Yeah, I've quit working at the thrift store, so we're effectively streaming full-time at this point. I don't have a code, Jova. Although, if you have a code, I don't know how much they're still going for. You might consider selling it if you have an extra code, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing now, but right after PAX, they were going for like $60 a code. Oh, a guy you can email. Gotcha. That makes more sense. But yeah, people were waiting like 3 hours in line at PAX for it and stuff. I in the mobile game project I'm working on, I even have a comment. It's like, make sure you don't move this line, it'll cause it off by 1 error. Very easy to encounter. I don't know about acrobatics here. It's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna find more FF6. Get distracted with, like, you know, trying to play a game and do stuff at a pace that some people don't hate, at least. Let's see. All right. I mean, we can just like let the playlist do its thing. We've spent a lot of work making a good playlist such that it can do its thing. So, don't know that we really care about acrobatics. It feels like we should, though. Do we? Sort of. It helps us get to our stuff, which we do need some help with. I'll take acrobatics. Good talk. Good talk. We are running out of things to smith. Is it time for that Predator Smith now? Might be time for that Predator Smith. Like, I can't even remember the last fight we even played Survivor in. I guess it's Predator. I guess we're upgrading Predator. I make sure I prioritized all these campfires, right? Then I'm like, wait, what am I even supposed to do with these campfires? I got nothing here. I mean, that's a noxious fumes, which helps against artifact and helps catalyst do something if we don't nightmare it. There's Art of War. There's an energy relic just chilling there. Although there's a lot of times we want to cast one attack during our turn. We can also just remove riddle with holes. That's a thing we could do right now. Oh man, there's a pancake for sale. I was kind of hoping the shopkeeper would be like, I like pancakes. Though hopes may be a bit strong, I'd be maybe a little creeped out with the perfect timing of that. A lot of times we don't even need the extra energy though, but sometimes we do. Art of War is pretty good. Art of War is pretty good for us. Enough money for Jack of all trades and a remove, exactly, yeah. Yeah. We could nightmare Jack of all trades. 0 cost, add 6 random colorless cards into our hand. Like, that's not even that bad. Like, if we didn't have anything else going on in our deck that made it work, then that might be a thing that can do things. Hey, Zapper. I mean, sort of. We're a poison deck that has one card that actually poisons enemies. Gotcha, Jovo. Thank you. There's a lot of interesting options. I mean, we can always grab Bouncing Flask and have, you know, poison, or that, and or Noxious Fumes. Oh, we can even buy Bouncing Flask with Art of War if we wanted to. If we get Fumes, we'd actually have something to upgrade at the next fire. So you can treat Fumes as if it's already upgraded, because our upgrade options are so bad that that's always getting upgraded. Fumes remove riddle with holes. I think it's either that or get Art of War. Yeah, I mean, Noxious Fumes makes that as an alternate plan better. Like, kind of the default plan is to just, well, I mean, we're fighting Dodo and Deca, so we don't want to just do Catalyst, because we can only kill one that way. So, yeah, there's no Corpse Explosion, so Fumes remove Riddle. Works for me. Slice and remove Wraith 4. Play on hard mode. That's what we're looking at that point. Alright, we're not getting whatever this is. Hey, we're taking a Sapphire Bracelet over a Juzu Bracelet. Seems good. I guess it wasn't really a Sapphire Bracelet, but... Another Transform! This is definitely the most Transforms I've had. I'm not turning this down. It's gonna be a Defend now, right? Too bad it can't be a Riddle anymore. But, that card would have been transformed multiple times. It is just a Defend over anything else here. Everything else is a little more useful. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Burst. Okay. Burst is a card. I think Burst is a card. Could have transformed the Slice into a Wraith form. Speed Frog with the strats. Greetings, Stalker. Transient. Well, let's just get to our wraith forms, please. There's the well-laid plans. Let's see. Leg sweep, predator, doppelganger? Maybe blur first, depending. Because I think we want them both weakened and us having the extra 2 card draw. Burst, Nightmare, Catalyst. I can't play that many Catalysts in one turn. Well, if I doppelgangered, I would get 2 extra mana, maybe. Yeah. Oh, very silly. Alright, I'm not even gonna map this out, which I probably should, but this seems pretty good. Okay, so we've got that much block. Let's go ahead and do blur then. But Fumes is pretty bad against this jerk. Oh yeah, Burst is already upgraded because of the egg. We've got Burst Nightmare, but we don't have anything to do with it. Yeah, Burst doesn't really matter right now, does it? Alright, Flechettes then. Burst, Nightmare, and Patience. Twitch, I mean, you told TwitchBot not to wait, Catholic. That's on you. I mean, none of this really matters terribly much, yeah? Burst Nightmare Wraith form then? Because the three Wraith forms would not be enough. The burst doesn't do anything, to be clear. The burst matters not at all. The burst matters 0, but it's just very silly. Oh, right, we copy something else. We copy Wraith form again. Yeah, alright. Good work. Good work. And then we copy this prepared. Because why not? I don't know. We actually want like a basic defend, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Alright, acrobatics, deadly poison, like everything's Wraith form, it doesn't matter. So just Wraith form it in turns is kind of all we're doing, yeah. Okay. Pwah! Take that. I wanted the extra decks. Oh, I could have killed him. That's true, Chim. I could have killed him. But on the other hand, look at all the Wraith forms we've got in our hands, so clearly it was worth it. You're right, though. I absolutely could have killed Transient. Oh well. Only Wraith form. Only Wraith form. The Wraith form was just in our hearts all along. Skip. Yeah. Yeah. We've only had $62 for this shop, and for this shop. What are we even buying? Nothing? I would buy a potion if I didn't have Sozu. I don't know, I could buy like another deadly poison. I don't need to fight. What do you got for me? Cloak and Dagger? Do we want another Cloak and Dagger? We can take a Cloak and Dagger. I don't know if we should. We could, though. We could. I mean, that's probably, like, correct, Speed Frog, is to take it elite. I don't know. I mean, we got Pandagraph, after all. And, what are we upgrading at this point? Flying Knee? Yeah, Flying Knee is our next priority upgrade at this point, so it's not like we're missing out much on not getting that old campfire there. Alright, I mean, Cloak, like taking the Blade Dance, doesn't seem particularly good, but I don't know what we're facing in Act 4, and that gives us a little bit of a more of a balance here. Maybe we should have just saved our money for the other shop, but then again, we're not buying much there either, so... Whatevs, I guess. Okay. I can dig it. Are we bursting Blade Dance, Deadly Poison, or Cloak and Dagger, Deadly Poison? We can also save Burst if we wanted to, but I don't think that's necessary. Approximately hyphenated. I know you fight, spoiler alert, I guess, for those waiting for the surprise. You fight the heart, and it does some weird stuff. I don't know what those weird things are, and I think you might fight other things before the heart. That's about all I got. That's about all I got. That would be the optimum dex raising plan, but I think that's not terribly necessary. I'd rather get the poison stacked here. Oh, I should have spread out the damage and dagger spread. I am dumb. I could save the dagger spray when she summons 2 more. Yeah, let's do that. That was the plan all along, saving the dagger spray, because, yeah, okay. I mean, we could just triple 14. Like, that's not bad. 40 poison. Die in a couple turns. Thanks, Stalker. Indeed, Broshak. Okay, we've got all of the card draw. Oh right, this is not Ascension 20, it's only summoning one of these jerks. Ha. Ha. Alright, so Cloak and Dagger murders that. Shuts murders, that is fine. We just backflip for better things to say for next turn, I guess? Or we Predator to draw more cards next turn, which is very similar, but slightly better? Yeah, sure. And then I can save Flechettes if I wanted to. How much do we expect to care about blocking? I mean, the rest of our deck is block, so, you know. Probably fine to do this. So we could draw a Wraith form and play it, so I guess we do that. And then they die to poison, right? Like that's... can we still do that and Flechette this thing to death? So we've got 6 energy, 5 energy, 4 energy, yeah, we got plenty. We can't necessarily do that in Nightmare, but we don't need to at all, so who cares? Oh, I didn't have enough cards. Alright, fine. I was gonna Nightmare the Adrenaline for funsies, maybe? I don't... Whatever. Wraith form it is. Wraith form it is. Oh wait, there's still... Oh no, I was about to say they're still dealing damage! No, we need to cast a regular block and it's fine. There you go, Blur. It doesn't... None of this part matters. So grab a block, actually. So I don't take 1 damage. I mean, like, this is a fun thing to do if we had the energy still, right? Burst Doppelganger. Oh, good time for Mistreska. Good pickup there. I'm glad we fought the extra elite. On the other hand, what are these choices? Give me the pack? The hell? What? What do we even take here? I guess it's not deadly poison. I feel like I want to take a Nightmare so that we have the chance of Nightmaring a Nightmare. Greetings, Giraffe. Catalyst is good and possibly more reliable, but I guess I'm taking Nightmares, so here we go. What are you selling that we can't afford? Concentrate. Do we want to concentrate? Almost. We don't. Alright, good talk. We have almost our entire deck upgraded at this point. If I didn't have Pantograph, I'd strongly consider resting for 1 HP here. I guess Flying Knee is better than Survivor and Defend. Concentrate seemed good, you think? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think I need the mana enough often enough. Like, there's a few hands I could draw that it's pretty nice, but... It's not like we've got Spinning Top or anything. Sure. Sure. Okay, so we've got Burst Blur and Blurst Deadly Bloizen, I guess, is a thing. It's not very good. Burst Cloak and Dagger Blur is okay. I mean, getting rid of the artifact now is okay. It's only attacking for 24. It would give us a lot of block for next turn. And an extra bonus dex. And we have 1 mana left after that, so we can still cast Deadly Poison once to remove 1 artifact. Okay, I'm sold. So, ordering. Yeah, standard plans. Rather do that than get the block for next turn. entire soundtrack. I mean, depending on how far you want to stretch that hype, there's a lot of fan music, but that understandably was not not part of things. That wasn't a movie, and like what kind of? I mean, I guess there's movies that short that you can still call movies, but come now. Well, Prepared kind of wants to give us something. We don't exactly want to discard any of these either, but... Hey, it's one of our 2 nightmares. We have well-laid plans cast, so we can Nightmare Catalyst or save it to Nightmare Catalyst later if we want. It's a long time before Nightmare Fumes does anything, though, you know? Because we have to go back through our deck and then pick up our Deadly Poison again. So I'd rather hang on to Nightmare, possibly even probably discard the Catalyst for now. Play my other stuff. Alright, yeah, so I think I discard the Catalyst, hold on to Nightmare, play the other cards. Nightmare Fumes, I mean, that's an option. But, okay, Blade Dance first to raise our decks. Doesn't matter who we actually attack, because it doesn't do damage. And... probably weaken Donu for next turn. And take 10. I mean, we could Nightmare Adrenaline. We could also just draw into our Nightmare and Nightmare and Nightmare. Is Nightmaring a Nightmare really good, or is it a nightmare? I mean, what else do we want to nightmare right now? Wraith form. Yeah. I mean, we could nightmare a nightmare, and the next turn nightmare a wraith form. Well, even the same turn, but then we would cast nothing else that turn and take like 30 damage. If we fly the... Oh wait, we've got adrenaline. So maybe that works out. Like, these could draw everything. We'd have 5 mana. We could nightmare a nightmare and play wraith form and take 2 damage. And play Doppelganger. And hang on to the other nightmare. And then don't take damage for the rest of the fight, right? That's probably the play. That seems like a play to me. And I don't think it really matters too much from here, but, shrug? Guess it's acrobatics, actually. Ghost in the Dark could give us an extra turn of intangible. If we really want. Hey, look, we can nightmare a catalyst if we would like to go ahead and kill Donu. Do we want to do that? I guess we do. I guess we do. I'm gonna take 2 damage if I don't acrobatics into something here. Hey, that's why we should have kept the backflip, by the way. Guess we go ahead and defend Catalyst. Yeah. And they're dead, so no reason to keep the backflip to block their attack. Save the other catalyst. I don't know what we're going back through our deck for. Like, what are we even looking for now? I don't know. Something. More poison back to the catalysts. Oh, we got burst too. Yeah. Just go through our deck. Save burst catalyst. We've only got 1 turn of intangible left, so maybe not do that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through that as quickly as I did. In hindsight. Indeed, formal. Yeah, I should be playing faster. It's really hard for me to adapt to the fact that we're so strong that none of this really matters too much. I'm not doing a very good job of that for sure. So, I mean, let's get some more decks. Why not? I can't play the last shim because my hand was full. Look at these horrifying misplays I'm making because I'm playing too fast. What have I done? Now there's a shiv in my draw pile somewhere, and I don't have an attack to play to remove my debuff on the Wraith form. How sad. We could also just keep these two again, right? And block with this stuff? I think. Alright, I'll check. I'll check. So they're already weakened. So we don't have that, so that means this is only gonna reduce 6. So 18... Yeah, no, we still have plenty of block. We've got a decent amount of extra decks, right? So, you know. You know. Sure, that seems fine. That seems fine. Seems correct and just formal. Hey, the Shiv means I can play an attack and a skill to remove stuff. It was all planned, you guys. We get to remove the debuff. Oh, I could have done that with just Cloak and Dagger, actually, so... Doesn't do anything, but I can dream. I can dream. Jovo. Okay, do we have any attacks? We do not. Well, there we go. Where's my poison stuff? Right, I already used both nightmares. But, I mean, that's fine. Just chill with, like, a Predator and a Defend or something. Flechettes, then? Alright, sure. Whatever. Just do things. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, Stalker, that's just in the options here. Show card, quick select keys here. I theoretically use it to not overdraw, but then sometimes still forget about it. That's what I do. Alright, we need the other poison, so we can burst Poison Catalyst. So let's do that. We're only drawing 2 right now if I do that, though. How much mana do we got? We need 3, so we can cast Blur first. We can cast Survivor first and discard something. The strats right here. And then I was about to click In Turn instead of Acrobatics. Also, that doesn't give us enough mana. I am a silly person. So, I guess we're just casting Wraith Form then, right? That seems fine. Alright. A deep, pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. Deal some damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but it ultimately still pounding. You ask yourself, have I been here before? The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness begins to fade. A sudden burst of energy emanates from inside you, jolting you awake. The heart retreats upwards. A large door is revealed in its place. Boom. Hey there, Dice Order. The ending. Final act. There's 1 elite, 1 campfire, and 1 shop. Okay. No, still no value for this poor Mastroiska we got at the last elite there. Alright. Oh, look at the fire effect on this one. That's all crazy. That actually kind of like hurts my eyes almost. Do we upgrade Survivor? Or do we rest for 3 health? I guess we upgrade Survivor? Yeah, the Act 3 boss doesn't give us any gold to spend at this shop. So that's unfortunate. Hi. How'd you get here? Have you seen my courier? There's another catalyst or a deadly poison we can't quite afford. And ice cream also, just kill it here, you know? Pretty good stuff. Oh well. The shopkeep's been here for years. Alright. I guess we have an elite. We do have a ghost in the jar. Oh man. Back attack. What the hell is that? Deals 50% more damage as it is attacking you from behind. Okay, is that gonna rotate or... They both have an artifact. They're blocking. That should still hit everything. They don't have a huge amount of health. This one has significantly less. Alright, we upgraded Survivor. I was like, why is Survivor giving me 11 block? I don't have any decks. Alright, so Survivor can cover my block on its own. If we wanted to hunt, we could use acrobatics to try to save the Wraith form, or yeah, the Wraith form if we get well-laid plans. Surrounded. Receive 50% more damage if attacked from behind. Use targeting cards or potions to change your orientation. Okay. So if we attack this one, then this one will be attacking us for more then. So maybe we still attack this one. Right, I've got Anchor. That's true. That's true. Anyway, so... I mean, we could also Blade Dance Wraith form, but then we only have the one Wraith form. And that's true, Art. We can do most of our damage and just shiv the spear at the end if we want to take out our lower health Spire shield. Alright, so plan is to go those lines, so we've got extra cards. Even if we cast Dagger Spray, so this is fine. Go to Acrobatics. Probably Noxious Fumes. Cloak and Dagger fills in for a defend. Let's go ahead and prepare. There's a Nightmare. Alright, so we can't hang on to Wraith form. We could copy it right now. We could copy it right now if we wanted to. Ain't a bad idea, probably. Huh? Then we probably just cloak. If we really wanted to get rid of Artifact, we could throw down Noxious Fumes, I suppose, and take 2. Hey, Bloody Plays! Yeah, let's do Noxious Fumes. Well, I'm happy about this Wraith form plan now. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage there. Go ahead and Impatience, I suppose. Probably go ahead and Adrenaline then. So we did not play an attack this turn, right? No. Oh, they blocked for a lot from that too, didn't they? Alright, how much do we care about removing our Wraith form debuff? Not, like, a lot. But some? Oh yeah, that's true, Bro Shock. There is new music in this final area. Alright, I'm down. That like flowed perfectly from the playlist song. I almost couldn't tell it had switched yet. See, that's about where we want that. Alright. Like, we could just have the debuff, but burst, deadly poison, blur. Blur's just not that exciting there, though. Bursting deadly is kind of nice. We'll just hang on to burst Wraith form, I guess. Oh, we got Nightmare to hang on to also, though, huh? Got too many things to hang on to here. Because we do want to Nightmare that Catalyst, probably, huh? Flares, I mean, I guess, like, it's doing 1 times 4, so it's, like, still an amount of actual damage. We don't have to worry about the damage a lot. So we got 2 more turns after this to redraw? Yeah, we don't need to keep a Wraith form. Okay. So we're keeping Burst, Nightmare, playing the Deadly this turn. And then possibly Burst, Nightmare, Catalysting. It sounds approximately correct. Even just playing 1 blur gives us block for 2 turns, basically. And that instrument kind of sounded like someone just going for a moment there. Alright, that seems fine. It sadly leaves us with an extra mana we're not doing anything with, but so it goes, because I don't think I want to backflip. Yeah. Was the blurst of times? Alright. So Burst, Nightmare, Catalyst, Catalyst? Is that the play? I guess it is. Alright. Oh, I mean, that's a little silly. It's definitely a little bit silly. Oh, I'm facing this turn. That's fine. I don't know. That's probably the wrong cards to keep. It's fine, though. It's fine. We've got some catalysts now, by the way. Don't know if you guys were aware of the catalyst situation here, but I guess keeping cards at all was bad because it made it harder to draw new cards, which were all going to be better. But you know, I guess this is probably fine. Just murdering everything in one turn with all of our catalysts and still having 2 catalysts to start. I better keep these catalysts for later. The boot! We got the boot! The run is confirmed. I will decline to take these cards. We don't want a leg sweep, do we? I don't know, maybe we do. I don't know what Spire's Heart looks like. I guess Lethal's okay, Dice Order. I'm disappointed with Lethal sometimes because you want to do something even fancier, right? I mean, I don't think having another leg sweep is likely to help. Seems more likely to hurt than to help, so I guess we're passing on that. Accuracy, yes, that's the make our run worse plan, I guess. Alright, so it looks like we've got the Spire's Heart awaiting us. Greetings, Sevmash. After this break, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, finish off the Spire's Heart, and probably do a little something else to finish the stream afterwards. See you in just a few minutes, folks. Alright, we are back. As a reminder, if you're in the United States, make sure you vote if you haven't already. Yeah, the League K-pop video, I don't know, I wasn't really a fan myself, but like everyone loves it. I mean, enough people love it that I ended up watching it because so many people were talking about it, so certainly doing its job there, but it's also weird to like not recognize a lot of the characters. It's like, I'm sure those are all characters, but alright, there's Ari. Okay, I recognize her, and it's been a long time since I've played League. Of course, Crota, that's exactly how it works. God. Anyway, back to our Spire here, huh? I mean, a lot of them looked like older characters that are now, they now solidly look different, Bloody Plays. Like, I was like, I guess that's maybe Morgana, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, nope, straight did not, they did not look like Evelyn or Akali. Did not look like Evelyn or Akali at all to me. I did only watch about half of the video, though. Beat of Death. Whenever you play a card, take a damage. Can only lose 300 more HP this round. Okay. And it's starting with a powerful negative effect. It says take 1 damage, not lose a health, though, right? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, look at that boot value. Boot value right from the start. There's our well-laid plans for... Wait, do we nightmare a nightmare? What do I do here? I've got both nightmares and a catalyst already in my hand. I like this anchor value against this heartbeat, though, huh? You guys want me to nightmare a nightmare? We can certainly do it. We can even nightmare a nightmare and nightmare something else if we really wanted to. Or we could just hold the other nightmare, which doesn't seem terribly logical, but I think it would be better to cast Doppelganger at that point, probably. Let's see, +3... We would already be discarding cards at that point. Evelyn was the worst character in the game for about a year that I played. You don't just jam Doppelganger right here? Nah, man. Nah. I'm gonna nightmare a nightmare. And then probably regret everything. Yeah, I'm not nightmaring a catalyst. No, no, no. So even just this and saving nothing leaves me overfilled for next turn. Does that mean I want to do... Oh, excuse me, it wouldn't be 8 damage. It would be 10 damage with these shivs. Well, hold on. Hold the phone. I'm afraid I need to go get myself some boot value real quick before we finish our turn. Okay, do we want to keep anything, or would we rather have random cards instead of these? Probably random cards instead of these, but I could keep the Catalyst and hoping I get the Dream ready. Yeah, that sounds right, Ed. Like, they didn't nerf her for no reason, but then they just, like, left her to rot for a long time. Not as long as Karma, though. Karma was the worst character in the game for, like, 19 months straight, I think. No, I'm praising the boot, Radiant Eyes. You got me all wrong. We are praising the boot, not mocking the boot. Alright, are we keeping Catalyst or nothing? Do we go for the cycle back through? I mean, we've got all the nightmares, but we probably want to be casting other stuff next turn, although we do still have a ghost in the jar. Urgot definitely had a long run at the bottom. Yep. Okay, we just got garbage. Loads of hot garbage tossed into our poor deck here, but Nightmare Wraithform cast Wraithform seems pretty good. Take a little damage, but it's fine. I mean, Poppy was bad for a while, but she wasn't just, like, unplayable garbage in any of the time that I remember Switch Space. Like, there's a big difference between being, like, bad and perfectly playable and what they had done to Evelyn and Urgot, and how they left Karma before it. This is fine. So just, yeah, Nightmare Wraithform, and play Wraithform. Take 1, 2, 3, 4 for the turn. Save Nightmare Backflip, Nightmare Fumes. Nightmare, so we can Nightmare a Nightmare again. It's a really big game, Bloody plays. Even though we're like a super indie game focus, not too surprising, a lot of people have still done it, huh? Hey, that's Stradivarian. Oh, it's 15 strikes of 2. Oh. Yeah, so it is. Maybe I leg sweep instead of Wraithform then? Let's see. No, I mean, that's still worse than Wraithform. But, yeah, they still do a lot of damage through Intangible, don't they? I mean, it still blocks 15 damage. Wraithform still helps, but... Leg Sweep won't help. It's worse than Wraithform. I take 4 extra damage on Leg Sweep. If I Wraith plus Leg Sweep spin, then I can't ever play another Wraithform. Yeah, I mean, Noxious into Noxious into Backflip is another option, I suppose. I mean, I haven't played League in like 4 years, but It doesn't count if you are in Dota 2 instead, though, Jova. That's not really an escape. That's just a prison transfer, right? Alright, I guess I'm convinced. Alright, do we use one nightmare on an adrenaline then? Predator clears our debuffs, so we're no longer frail. Greetings, retreat. Zillion was decent, like, the entire time I played, I think, and... All these extra shenanigans do hurt a little bit, because we take a damage everything we play, but... Is this one extra mana to use on whatever we draw? So I still couldn't play Leg Sweep. Isn't that, Rise? Or Vayne? Rise or Vayne are my, first picks for that category. Of someone that's strong, can be really strong, but has a super high skill requirement and is really bad in the hands of most players. Is kind of what I'm thinking of anyway. But then again, I don't know the current state of things, of course. What I'm talking about is mostly based on like 4-year-old thoughts. There's a lot of ways I could go with this. Like, that's okay, Formal. That's okay. Yeah, alright, let's, look at this. Play the adrenaline. Pick up Survivor, you say? Okay. So we could Predator Survivor, and then have full value on our Survivor. No longer being frail. If we wanted to. Oh, that's too bad, Krima. Caitlyn was definitely one of my most played champions. I remember back in the day when we started juggling and other people weren't juggling, and I was 1v2ing people in top lane as Caitlyn. That's there's a period of time that was just like the expected game state. Oh, maybe Gunther, yeah. Because that gets rid of the Vuln also, yeah. So Predator is probably worth then. Do we want to prepare anything? We want these ethereals to kill themselves. And we're planning on keeping Nightmare Wraith form for next turn so we can discard one Nightmare unless we wanted to Nightmare a Nightmare. Which we probably don't need to do. We kind of want a Nightmare Wraith form and Nightmare a Catalyst. So we don't need to Nightmare a Nightmare. Oh god, Radiant. My favorite bottom lane I ever played was... I was playing Soraka and a buddy of mine was playing Soda. And we dominated bottom lane with that combo. Soda plus Soraka. We straight up, like, in a game where we were, like, our average win rate over the course of the bajillion games we'd played was, like, you know, mine was about 54% or whatever. We won 88% of our games, 44 out of 50 games, we won with Soda plus Soraka bot lane. It was ridiculous. We utterly crushed him. Utterly crushed. And it was the most, I'm gonna go over here, because it was, some people are not gonna care, they're like, get back to Spire, but I don't know, for the people that were in the league, this was a really fun time for me, for sure. But for the people that don't know, Soda and Soraka were support characters. They're not meant to be that strong on their own, but they were meant to like heal other characters and stuff like that. But because people didn't want to play supports, they were kind of secretly OP, essentially. And we kind of figured that out, and it was just so awesome when we're like, people are like, what the hell are they doing Soda and Soraka? Okay, we're gonna crush this and stuff. And then like, we just start wrecking them because they're like, they don't scale well into late game, but they have really solid early game damage, and we like built around that entirely, and we could keep each other healed so they couldn't kill us. And we would just keep dominating them. Eventually, like, their jungler would come down, and then we would just kill their jungler, and then they would never come back, and everyone would be complaining that they lost their lane to Soda and Soraka, and we would just ruin them. In fact, we even won a game that was 4v5 this way. Our jungler Amumu went up early to gank top lane, and we had a Nasus, who isn't really going to be able to do much, so our Mumu just went and died, gave the enemy experience and red buff, and then quit the game. So we were 4v5 for the rest of the game. Our Nasus was like, you aren't really going to make us play the rest of this game, are you? And we're like, no, trust us, let's just try this. So we utterly crushed bot lane with Soda and Soraka. Nasus just sat there farming all game. For those unfamiliar, Nasus is a character that was, like, pretty weak early on, but like builds up very powerful over the course of the game. So with the fact we dominated their carry stuff, we were just able to keep Nasus alive. Like, Soda and Soraka fed, we could just heal him up, and he would just like plow through everything, and we just utterly crushed them 4v5. So that was fun. Yeah, Formal, I juggled a Mumu back in the day too. In fact, one time I played in a local tournament where I had a targeted ban. They banned my Mumu juggle, so I can say I've had a targeted ban in League before like that, which was, you know, surprisingly satisfying. I mean, a little bit, Krima. I've played more League. I played twice as much League as I played FTL, for an idea of how much I actually played that game. But, yeah, Soda and Soraka was really fun. That was the most fun thing I did in League. Anyway, Predator to clear the debuffs, Survivor to heal, but we want to Prepared, probably. So Prepared can get rid of Leg Sweep and Nightmare? Yeah. Because as discussed, we don't need to Nightmare and Nightmare. Oh, butts. I could have Predatored first. Alright, well, get rid of Dagger Spray then. That's fine. We're not casting that. Alright. We only got rid of one card with a Prepare. That's okay. Oh, we have to discard something with Survivor anyway, so... The good is all plan. It's all plan. $45. Now's a good turn for Wraithform. Also, I kind of forgot we were getting 3 Adrenalines this turn. Forgot all about that. This is an awkward hand. I guess we go ahead and Nightmare the Wraithform. Then we play an Adrenaline. Then we play the Wraithform. Right? Well, do we go ahead and play a Blur? Go ahead and play a Blur so we stop taking damage this turn. Hey, Spiral Energy. Renekton Lux bot lane. Oh, man. I remember some AD Malzahar shenanigans where his little, like, spawned pet did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, then we've got a Flechettes we probably want to play some point too. Well, we can play Flying Knee for our attack or Blade Dance or whatever, so that's fine. There's a Burst, if we care about that. What's left in our deck? Deadly Poison. So we've got 2 spare mana right now. We do want to clear our Wraithform debuff. We hold on to Burst for next turn. I don't actually remember what spawned the conversation, Formal. Oh yeah, there you go. It's because of the K-pop video. Yep, there you go. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and get that cast. That's always happening. So we're either playing Adrenaline or we're keeping it for next turn alongside Burst. So we could Burst Adrenaline, Deadly Poison or something. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fine, honestly. Play, like, Flying Knees Flechettes this turn, or Flying Knees Blade Dance to get a Kunai proc. AD carry Annie. Her attack speed was really bad, though, Radiant. I remember that, like, people trying that out, but it wasn't actually good. It just wasn't as bad as it sounded. Merit to both. I mean, I think saving Burst Adrenaline for next turn's pretty good. I don't dislike this plan. Alright, do we want a Dex or do we want more damage? Shrug? Guess a Dex is slightly better. Oh, we get the boot value here anyway. Obviously, that's the correct choice. 3 more points of boot value right there. Oh, I forgot about the burn. We're gonna take a damage. I forgot about the burn. How rude. Apparently they're using a buff. Alright. Defend, burst, deadly adrenaline then? Or survivor? Yeah, survivor is better. I think I get rid of a defend over a slime because I might end up casting this slime. Wait, what just happened to it? It looked like it like powered up from that or something. I guess that was just the fact the invincible toggle or whatever. Alright. Alright, so there's our catalyst, which we saved to Nightmare. Get some more Wraith form going. Yeah, I never have played Mechs vs. Minions. Marble. Oh man. Hope it's not clearing debuffs. I mean, it could be. That would be real sad. I mean, I'm clearing debuffs also, but a little more boot value, by the way. And it was played at the first GDQ. Oh well, the first in the Twitch era of GDQs. Excuse me. Wow, that was the most like self-centered way to like describe something I've ever done, probably. At the first GDQ, you know, I mean the first one I attended, the only one that matters. Not really, Kruma. I was pretty happy with the decisions we made beforehand to, you know, to make it what it was. I still think it has some problems, but I don't think those actually fix themselves easily. It would be a whole different game at that point. I mean, in a lot of ways, like, that's the type of game I wouldn't normally like either, Chrono, but it's 20 minutes and just ends up being a lot of fun. Boot value. Boot value. And then we get rid of Slime, I guess. Alright, it gave itself Artifact and Strength. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's rude. It's a different rude than I expected. But that's still fine. We still Nightmare Catalyst, and we're pretty happy with that, yeah? So, Cloak, Nightmare Catalyst, Predator. boot. A boot. Look at all this, like, constant boot value. We just have non-stop boot value here, folks. You wouldn't believe the amount of boot value. Well, see, the thing is, like, 3 catalysts are probably enough, Archaeopteryx. I don't think we really need the 4th. And in case it does clear its debuffs, we want to save the extra catalyst so we can catch it back again. Oh, you mean versus playing it this turn? Playing it this turn would just remove the artifact. That's what it would do. It would just be removing the artifact. But I think I'm gonna save these two. Oh, we got Predator too, so we're drawing too many cards again, but so it goes. So it goes. Involves us taking a little more damage than I thought we would, but that's still fine. So assuming the poison does the trick, we don't need to keep Wraith Form, but if it doesn't, we're not going to take enough damage to care, so we want to keep Wraith Form just in case, so keep Wraith Backflip. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it lose 250 health? Or did it and I'm just, it had more health still than I thought it... I didn't think it... Because it was still said it could lose like 280 health or whatever. What's the deal? What happened? It can only take 100 damage at once, and they just don't tell you. Thanks, Carissa. Well, they should definitely tell you. They should very definitely tell you that. Alright, well. We've still got some work cut out for us. Do we Nightmare a Wraith Form then? Again? Potentially. The 300's not a lie. The 300 is a separate cap. It's got 2 caps, and 100 from a single source, 300 per turn. Let's see, so what's the plan? We are... Backflip, Nightmaring the Wraith Form, and like Flechetting or something? Saving Burst for some reason? I mean, we could Burst Nightmare the Wraith Form if we really wanted to. I mean, it shouldn't be 6 turns. We can do enough damage to definitely make it 5 pretty easily, but... Also, it's a little invincible cap, Oh, that's because it took 100 damage this turn is how it counts it. Rude. Not last turn. That's fair, though. That's fine. That won't really matter. Boot value. I don't know if it's gonna get rid of the poison though, Crazy, so I'm being a little paranoid about it, you know? It's possible it's got other tricks. I'm never gonna have negative dex cream. Don't be ridiculous. Wraith form doesn't have any downsides. Not in this build anyway. I don't believe we've ever had negative dex this run so far. I don't really know why we're keeping any of these. I guess we're keeping, like, prepared? Leg sweep? Maybe leg sweep. That might matter. Oh, I did lose, like, 1 or 2 decks in a fight? Man. Might as well have never played at all. Do we want to lose decks this turn? Because we do want to play a Wraith form. I mean, we can save it for next turn, technically. We don't need to play it right now. What's our other choice? Just defend Dagger Spray Blade Dance? Is also pretty lackluster, but I guess at that point it's Leg Sweep, Dagger Spray, Blade Dance, but... That would probably work, Ed. That would probably work. We haven't seen this before. Burst Catalyst for the value. Boot value. How about this value, though? Look at all this boot value we're getting here. Who needs other forms of value when we've got boot value available? At 4 strength, it's 4 times 15? Is that a base? Oh, it's weakened. It's weakened. Okay, right. I was gonna be very confused for a moment there. Anyway, let's do the thing, huh? Do we also impatience, or no? I mean, we're taking 2 damage as it is. We don't need to play more cards. Nah? Sure. Nah? Nah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly, we've got boot form. Boot form to go with our Wraith form. It's the most OP form there is. Seems like this isn't too threatening, or we got it pretty covered here. Because Intangible's OP is ultimately the thing. Intangible is the most ridiculous thing in the game, and we get to keep this ghost as a pet forever, caged, never to be free. Hey, I think it's dead. I'm gonna play this Wraith form. Oh, we lost a dex, you guys. I let myself lose a dex. Alright, pardon me. I need to get rid of my -2 dex a turn and get a little more boot value in here. Little more boot value. Hold on. A little more boot value. Okay. We got the dex back to +4. We're good. We're good. Oh, I didn't see what the down dagger is. Yeah, what's the dagger buff that they gave itself? I wasn't paying attention. It's too busy kind of just letting it die. Oh, like the Book of Stabbing, right. So it gives you wounds when it does damage. Oh man, we got like a little cutscene art even. climbing out of this hell. We have left the Spire. Sure, bro, sure. Victory. It's not even nap time. The silent beta card art. They put the beta behind an unlock now. Sure, the beta art. Sure. No longer playable. Yeah, we can't play the Silent anymore. It's over. Now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleeps. And so shall I. See, now Niao gets to take a nap.